音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を刻む一粒の永遠をふざけた人間なんだ偏る生活をかぶいたそう君の手のひら美しくくるくる返ったんだ口から音が出る病気心臓から花が咲くように魔法はいつでも歌う波に乗っていた始まりは炎や棒切れではなく音楽だった音の中で君を探してる霧の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を渡す一粒の永遠を君と出会ったこの蜜の中で手をつないだら息をしていたただそう思ったさまよう心で額合わせ口づけした星座のままただそ
All right. Good evening, everybody. Ready for some more Death Stranding. What's up, Nora? Hey, Technokami. Locomo, thank you so much for the 48 months. James Sundereland, thank you so much for the 24 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 2 years of sub support. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. And Mesmiro with the 50 months. And the fancy fingies. Thank you so much, Mez. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the support. Hope y'all are doing well today. All right. We stranded. We certainly are, Locomo. Let's get back into Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus Part 2. Start off with our traditional bug eating and tea drinking. Oops.
That sure looked good, Sam.
Yeah, you want to eat some bugs? You want to drink some tea, doll man? Shake our Delulu, baby.
It's okay. It's alright.
Hi, Sam.
Right. Used the toilet, took a shower, ate some bugs, drank some tea, shook a baby, talked to my doll friend.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
The whistles go woo-woo. All right. To the surface.
Feels good. Patched up and good to go. Thank you kindly. Came in handy. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Alright, do I have orders on me? Nothing in progress. Got aid requests. 5 containers of rainbow candy lost in the river. Recover 3 old monorail motors. 5 brigands. Equipment is good. Boots are still decent. Let's grab a sticky gun. That'll help with getting stuff out of the river. Or were these not actually in the river? They washed up right here. Easy enough.
Hey!
Oh, it like
They're very close now.
automatically stops your music when you gotta deal with BTs.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
We gotta save that roo. Alright, well, here is your candy.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. Of all the things you could have brought us, I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it. With my thanks.
Solar generator. Device that uses solar power to charge Sam's battery. Most effective during daylight, less effective at night or in rain. Multiple generators increases charging speed.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Master carrier level 2.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
That's cool. That's nice. I don't know if I'm gonna make room for it on my backpack right now, but situationally. Alright, we'll go save the kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay, so we've got river to deal with. Gumtree Terrace, hillsides covered in lush greenery. Erosion caused by the river used to flow through here, resulted in many sheer cliff faces. Many reports of accidents in the area. Eucalyptus trees have also been known to cause bushfires. Standard issue animal carrier, so I don't need to fabricate anything. Have I had the ability to carry animals this whole time? Do I just... Is that just a thing Sam can do? Okay, so tar cannon can put out fires. So I think we want to bring a tar cannon. Don't know if I'll need to tranquilize it. Bring a tranquilizer handgun as well. Bring a ladder for the river cross. Should be all. All the friends using my roads and other things.
What in the world?
Meteor strike?
What's the situation, Sam?
What the fuck?
Tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I think we're going to be doing this one mostly on foot. That didn't seem like normal bushfire. That looked like fucking meteors raining down. Oh man, and I'm on the time limit. Okay. Jesus.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
How does that work? Oh, okay.
All right.
We just have a kangaroo box. That was just with us apparently. All right. Animal shelter is that way. It's a good thing we've had that kangaroo box with us this whole time.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Okay. Let's try tar cannon. I thought there was a way to, like... Shit. That is a whale. Are those burning whale meteors that have been crashing down?
Sam, it's impossible to put out a fire that's grown this massive. Escape is our only option. We need to find a way out and take it before it's too late. Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Jesus. Kangaroo, do not submerge. A kangaroo that was under close observation because of its strange behavior, bolted from the animal shelter, appears unable to move. Chiral contamination. I just wanted to see if there was anything unique about the cargo description. Now that I have kangaroo in a box. Is it up here?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Here's your kangaroo.
must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
New Strand. Animal shelter staff. Isn't that Churches? Don't I know you? Aren't you a band who does music for this game? That looks like Churches. Oh, is Rainy gonna make it rain? Rain, make it. Rain girl, make it. Of course.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainy will put it out for us.
Nice.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Pretty aggressive there.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you.
And of course, we get the baby on board sticker.
And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
Gotta like.
Thank you. That was quite the display.
It is churches.
Drawbridge is even more
I thought so
amazing
from the
than
little
it.
picture.
Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
Yeah, that's the band, Churches, who does music for this game, and the first Death Stranding as well. Story of Rainy, music unlocked. Do we get some Churches music unlocked?
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
Capturing wild animals.
A little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Capturing wild animals. We're going full Metal Gear Solid 5 on this one. Doom Sufferer, drawbridge member who was recruited after her powers were recognized by Fragile. Rainey naturally triggers large timefall showers whenever she goes outside. No control over this power and has come to hate it. For much of her life, she was ostracized by those around her, including her parents, persecuted for her differences. At a loss for anywhere to go, she joined UCA's Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative. A desperate move to gain some semblance of control over her life. Okay, I was curious when she said she wanted to be a mother for a program with UCA, and I'm like, isn't the only mother program with UCA the Still Mothers? But apparently not. Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative. So, maintain population with genetic diversity. Fragile, however, saw Rainey in a different light. She noticed that the precipitation, which falls in Rainey's immediate vicinity, has the opposite effect to ordinary timefall. Repairs damaged objects, restores aged bodies. Oh, that's what was happening when she reached out her hand. So that's why Fragile doesn't have the old lady body, is because of Rainey. This rain became known as Core Fall. Since joining Drawbridge, Rainey has been involved in the terraforming of regions that have been ravaged by timefall and other such phenomena. She's 7 months pregnant, but suffering from still baby syndrome. So she also has still baby syndrome, the same as the woman in Mexico. I was curious about that. Glenn Rain acts as the de facto leader of Rainbow Valley, believes that human extinction can be averted if we can learn to adapt to and improve on the radically altered post-Stranding environment. Environmental changes are nothing new. Climate shifts increase the frequency and intensity of bushfires and flash floods in the pre-Stranding years, as well as the incidence of dangerous earthquakes. Unusual heat waves caused by climate change started bushfires, and when forests burn, they release carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, further accelerating the process of climate change. The warming climate also caused the melting of permafrost and glaciers, which caused sea levels to rise and turn the increased water pressure on the seabed push down on the Earth's mantle, causing it to flow toward volcanic regions. Earthquakes began to occur more frequently as a result. Well, okay, that still doesn't answer why flaming whales were raining from the sky. Churches. Churches, the animal shelter staff. Extinction has been a natural inevitability since life first appeared on Earth, but it changed dramatically with the arrival of humans. As humanity spread to all corners of the world, advancing our economic and technological powers, we changed the planet around us. Climate change accelerated the rate of extinction across the globe, and a huge number of species were lost during industrialization. Now that Death Stranding has put humanity itself on the brink, is there a certain irony to this? Are we simply reaping what we have sowed? The staff at the animal shelter are pained by humanity's historical foolishness and have resolved to do what they can to protect the world's remaining species. But its 3 staff members, Lauren, Martin, and Lane, Ian, need the assistance of the chiral network to do so. Perhaps it is precisely the hunger for technological advancement that puts so many of the world's species at risk that may yet turn out to be their savior. Hollow grenade used for stealth. Many species of animals have become extinct, making all those that remain precious and rare. Small and medium-sized mammals, including humans, have fared better than most, but reduced numbers mean they struggle to find partners for reproduction. Dwindling genetic diversity has also led to an increased risk of disease and reduced resilience to environmental changes. As a result, over 80% of all remaining species are expected to go extinct within 100 years. To prevent this, efforts are underway to capture and protect wild animals, and experiments with artificial reproduction methods are being tested. At the same time, however, new species that appear to have adapted to the post-Stranding environment are constantly being discovered, and the very definition of the word animal is changing. In pre-Stranding world, Rainbow Valley was a lush paradise known for its hugely diverse variety of animals, but the sudden and severe changes in local environment brought by the Death Stranding starved its plant life, turning the region into a desert and robbing its wildlife of their habitats. Nearby town became a BT area, its few surviving inhabitants fleeing into the valley. Similar stories are common across Australia. Traveling with the APAC Advance Expedition, Rainey visited these places and terraformed the deserts, returning the environments to the former glory. Rainbow Valley is just one such place whose natural beauty is gradually returning thanks to Rainey's hard work. And apparently they have technology now that can do what Rainey does. That was the whole delivery we had for them. Animal shelter. Several animal species are unique to the Australian continent and its outlying islands. Those include kangaroos, koalas, possums, Tasmanian devils, and emus. Death Stranding has had a devastating effect on these creatures. Their numbers have dwindled and some varieties have died out entirely. Many of Australia's already rare animals are now even fewer in number. The Australian continent was once part of the supercontinent Gondwana, but began pulling away from the landmass around 140 million years ago. Several million years later, it is completely separated and no land bridges to other continents remained. In that isolation, several species were able to develop and flourish, especially marsupials that could thrive in an environment free of the large mammals that would have been their natural predators. If these species become extinct in Australia, they will be lost to the world forever. Animal Shelter is therefore attempting to preserve as many of Australia's unique creatures as possible. It's a responsibility they take very seriously. Decoy hologram. Okay. Produces a hologram of Sam to disorient the enemy. Outside of combat, this will be replaced with a hologram of a cute animal to distract the enemy. Beneath their battle-hardened exteriors, the hostiles you'll encounter are still human, making them susceptible to the charms of adorable critters as anybody else. One can only imagine the disappointment they must feel when the cuddly creature they go to pet turns out to be a hologram. Yeah, solar generator for the backpack. Bushfires were once mostly caused by oil-rich trees catching fire during hot, dry weather. Since the Death Stranding, however, most bushfires are started by chiral cinders falling from the sky. So that's what was raining down. Oh man, I'm dropping frames. What's my internet connection being shitty today? might actually completely disconnect. My OBS is like in the red. Hopefully this will stabilize in a moment. But our internet's been really shitty the last couple days, and I don't know why. Come on. Come on, internet. Stop dropping frames. Still in the red. Still dropping frames. Cox internet, fucking please. It's Friday. I've been feeling kind of shitty the last couple days. I just want to play some Death Stranding. There we go. Stabilizing. We're back in the green. Hopefully it'll last. Genetic Diversity Initiative. Humanity stands on the brink of extinction. Population numbers are in sharp decline. Fewer children are born every year. Communities are more closed off than ever, putting even genetic diversity at risk. In the UCA, efforts have been made to promote human contact in cities, but physical in-person interaction remains difficult and dangerous. With APAS automated deliveries, many people no longer experience contact even with a porter. Human communities have become more closed off than ever, leading to genetic stagnation. Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative has been designed to exchange sperm and eggs from different regions in an attempt to rectify this. That actually makes sense now that I think back to Death Stranding 1. There were deliveries of sperm and eggs that you had to make from certain locations. So that would have been part of the Genetic Diversity Initiative. Terraforming, an ambitious project to restore life to the desert. Even before Death Stranding, climate change and human industrialization deteriorated the natural environment. Deforestation, large-scale agriculture, mining, expansion of enormous cities were all blamed for degrading once arable land, until plants could no longer grow within it and damaging vital ecosystems until parts of the world were all but inhospitable. So colossal was this destruction, some people believe the very purpose of the Death Stranding was to eradicate the humans responsible. The aim of the terraforming plan is simply to reverse the world's environmental damage, restore the planet to its former glory, not only helping humans, but allowing the world's diverse flora and fauna to thrive once more. Rainey's abilities have proven an enormous boon to the terraforming project, which continues to proceed at pace. Post-Stranding environmental phenomena. Alongside the Death Stranding has come void-outs, BTs, and timefall, as well as dramatic changes to the world's flora and fauna. This is in no small part due to the increased frequency of flash floods, large-scale wildfires, and gatequakes. Significant environmental changes that started to take place around the time the Plate Gate appeared in Australia. One folk theory suggests the floods are caused by large volumes of water leaking from the beach. It's pseudoscience, but has its basis in fact. The expansion of the chiral network has undoubtedly altered the beach, and the imbalance between the beach and this world is certainly the cause of some of the changes that have been observed in the natural environment. Frequency of floods, wildfires, and earthquakes was already increasing pre-Stranding, a phenomenon that was attributed to anthropogenic climate change. Some consider the Death Stranding to be the sixth big extinction and believe its purpose to be the elimination of the humans who had so warped Earth's natural environment. In that regard, the Death Stranding may be thought of as a fate that humans brought upon themselves.
Gotcha.
We appreciate it. Much appreciated. I mean it.
Hey there.
You really helped us out.
Yay, Chiverches. So now not only have they contributed music, but they're actually in the game. Oh, hey. Importers.
Thank you, Kai. This one's for you. Very handy.
There you go. Blood grenades and some medals. Sure. Here. You can have some repair spray.
Keep on keeping on.
Safe travel.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Remain the rest safe.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
So connecting the UCA threw things off balance, but connecting more places is supposed to restore that. I don't think it's going to work out that way. Just my thoughts. Not to mention, Amelie is probably influencing things from that beach, since she's still there after the events of Death Stranding 1.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Cool. Kangaroo's feeling better. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. It's great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. That true? Kangaroos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. Grassroots activities. I've made it rain at a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge, and we're already starting to see the results. I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bringing nature back to life. Nice work, Rainey. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, so they were burning whales being launched through the sky like I thought.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Okay. Little weird, but sure. Drink the tea. Eat some bugs. Shake Delulu.
It's all good. It's all good.
Was that, tasty, Sam?
Surviving off of bugs and tea. Tasty as it gets.
That seemed like a child.
Well, Dollman hasn't really gone into why he can also see those visions. I mean, he has said that he has, like, abilities. New savior has arrived. Yamato Transport. Yamato? Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth. And containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. Yamato Transport cat logo signs now available for use. Yamato Transport's going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. Uchu Senkan Yamato. There's someone in my house. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now, unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? Oops, not in backpack. Put that in the locker. Put a bunch of this stuff away. Let's put this away. Keep the tranquilizer gun.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let...
Okay, this is the one to Rainey's shelter that she messaged about. Let's do that. Top grade bird feed.
Order accepted. Thank you. Damn it.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Stretch my legs.
Do I just walk up and grab it? Yeah, you just walk up and grab it and throw it in a box. That's amazing. Rescued koala. An adult koala with pale gray fur. And leave rescued animals at facilities. We receive news that another animal's been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility connected to the chiral network. We've got our own network of people who will make sure the animals you leave at a facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured they'll be well taken care of. Once an animal's been delivered here, you can come and visit them. Okay. So you don't need to actually take them all the way to the animal shelter itself. Entrusting animals and carriers. Entrust cargo to specify an animal carrier to be collected and delivered by another porter. Animal carrier will be retrieved and delivered to the shelter in due course.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information... we didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand. You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Mini battery. Miniaturized version of the additional battery to power Sam's fieldware. Small capacity, but can be equipped even when space is limited.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Koala entrusted. And then rainy shelter. Just need to go across.
I always appreciate your help.
where no one is supposed to be. There were birds here. Did the birds order food? The birds ordered the food.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
My birds are geniuses. It's my birds who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here rather than particularly smart individual specimens. Love to take a closer look sometime. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery. Sam, Sam, I love you, Sam. Ugh. They just remind me of Emma's bird in Metal Gear Solid 2. Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart, little birds. Okay. So we've got stuff for the animal shelter. We've got stuff for Lone Commander. And I've already damaged it. I'm just gonna leave that here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
Now when it says visit them, I'm assuming I can't... Can I? Can I go in? No.
Good morning to you.
Keep on keeping on.
Give me that critter. platypus. Stuck. Almost there. Deliver our platypus. A bunch of lost cargo. Oh, come on. I was barely moving. What do you mean that's damage?
Good day, Sam.
Weapons detected.
We meet again.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
I damaged the platypus. Oh, boy.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Creature comforter.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Stealth holo grenade. A grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing so. Perfect for covert operations where cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Can be stored in a grenade pouch.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now display
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed.
Interesting.
Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Do some of these other standard orders before we go back to the main ones. Organic fertilizers for Rainbow Valley. Recover chlorobiote collection boxes. Let's do the recovery first and then the other one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Will that call for you in the future?
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures.
So that is
Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver
standard order
to the shelter
destination
facility
over there.
or any other nearby facility.
Oh, there's
Your
the speaker.
assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Can I get that with a sticky gun? No, not from this angle, probably.
That. Those
Bats!
flying things over there.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Please. Okay, there's more. It's not just these. Itoku no eien wo. Chlorobiotes. Oh man, all the bats. That reminds me of growing up in Austin. Was all sorts of bats. Bats were very common in Texas and around Austin specifically. So you'd always see them flying out at dusk from all the caves and underpasses around the hill country. I like bats. Okay, these are just lost cargoes. Oh, critter. Sticky gun. Sticky gun. Okay. I was curious if that would work. Tranquilizer. Well, just put it in a box. Ipaku no e en wo. Ah, no. Come on. I keep damaging all the animals I try to transport. I was trying to zoom past the bats. And I didn't realize I would just slam into that rock. I figured I would roll over it.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thanks for stopping by.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. No major damage that I can see. What a relief. You've found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam. We'll be sure to take fantastic care of them.
Got you a wombat. You're welcome, Churches.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
BT hologrenade. Grenade that produces a hologram of a BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert operations. Activate remotely after being thrown. Stored in grenade pouch.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Gotta play around with all the hollow distraction grenades at some point.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we'll go do this delivery. Back to Rainbow Valley.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you. Kindly.
That way. What is this? What is this aid request? Oh, it's a regular supply request. I thought that was one of the...
Stretch my legs.
Wait, shouldn't I get a prompt? Oh my god, fuck it. It's in such an awkward spot. Platypuses are most peculiar. Platypus is sometimes called a living fossil and is the oldest species of mammal we know about. Also one of the very few mammals that lays eggs. They're weird and wonderful creatures. Come and see for yourself.
I see.
Yeah. I lost my S rank because I barely tapped a little tree.
The contents.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
I still have a thing to unlock there. Now, isn't there... Is there a way for me to summon the Magellan? Chart course.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you.
Okay, I guess I have to go to wherever the Magellan currently is. And then from there tell it to move. I can't just call him and be like, hey, come over here. Oops. There are orders I can take here. Yeah. Take this to the animal shelter. Oh, I have to go recover it and then deliver it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hope I can count on you.
I like the staticky radio noises. Whenever you get close to BTs and your music player messes up. Radio? What's going on with that radio? Oh, I see.
Stretch my legs.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
That might be too steep for the bike. Ooh, the auto paver. I'll have to come back. Build some roads. So many little trees in the way.
Good evening, Sam. Hydration recommended.
Come on. Let's not take damage. Very slowly bumping into a tree or a rock this time. At least Delulu's having fun.
Glad you could make it, Sam.
Out burning the midnight oil, are you? Much appreciated. I'll review the order information now. Everything we need and more. Nice one.
Legend.
It's always a good day when a new animal arrives on our doorstep. Your support of the cause is greatly appreciated.
Well, that's all I got for that.
It's still pretty dark out there, so mind how you go, alright? See ya.
Okay, that's all of those orders.
Yeah, sure thing.
We can't thank you enough. Safe travel.
Sam.
Let's get Sam all rested up.
Hi, Sam.
got the new type of bug. Should be able to read about that. Chiral cinders. Firestorms of flaming matter. Chiral cinders are one of the primary causes of wildfires. No effective way to deal with them. Should you encounter chiral cinders out in the field, the best response may be to run in the opposite direction. No one's quite sure where they originate. Like chiral crystals, they're described as chiral because they're thought to come from the world of the dead. The idea that flaming dolphins, fish, and crabs are raining down on us because those creatures have been stranded on the beach certainly makes for a compelling explanation. Likely that chiral cinders are just one of the many anomalies that occur from an imbalance between this world, the world beyond, and the beach. Extra battery. Grenades. After Rainey joined Drawbridge, colleagues on board the DHV Magellan and Rainbow Lorikeet was put in charge of her shelter. Rainbow lorikeets were a common sight in pre-stranding Australia, but almost went extinct due to the dramatic changes to their environment. Well, thanks to the efforts of Rainey and everyone at Rainbow Valley, their population's recovering. Sam, thank you for carrying all that cargo, Sam. Squawk, Sam, I love you, Sam. Chlorobiote. A mutant cryptobiote that's developed photosynthesis-like capabilities, allowing it to synthesize oxygen and store it within its body. Chlorobiotes gather in clumps of coral found around decayed trees. They can be stored in your utility pouch, making them a convenient snack when out on the field. Consuming a chlorobiote will increase the concentration of oxygen in your blood, briefly preventing your endurance gauge from depleting. It can prove extremely useful when scaling a steep slope or traversing a deep river, so that's what they do. Chlorobiote's green outer skin contains a strange colorless pigment. Its chemical structure has led some to speculate these creatures also absorb light that's escaped from the beach. Extremely bitter. Too bad Sam doesn't really react differently based on the flavor. Wash it down with chiral tea.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
I bet you do. Okay, I need to take a short break, refresh my water, get up and stretch. I've been having issues with back pain and leg pain. Got an appointment with the orthopedic specialist on the 20th of this month, so hopefully they can figure out what's been going on with that. I'm guessing either pinched nerves somewhere in my spine or sciatica based on everything we've looked at so far, but took an MRI or did an MRI test and got x-rays, so we'll go over all of that stuff on the 20th and know for sure. But I need to take a quick break so I can get up and stretch and get some more water and stuff. Oh. Yo, Hemi. Hemi, thank you so much. Holy crap. 50 gift subs. 50 gift subs. I don't even know if I've got 50 people watching the stream today. Damn, Hemi. That is insanely generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't respond to that. Looks like that was like a little over 30 minutes ago. I have all my alerts off. I have my chat minimized while I'm playing. Just to avoid any kind of spoilers and stuff like that. So Sorry I didn't react to that right away. But 50 gift subs out to our community. Beagle Brigade, Ophi LD, Dr. Octagon, Space Cat 80, Maeve Zur, Cubizon, Zombie Queen, Sugar Dust, Xenix, Nick Gillies, Tallowy Mass, Big Red Beard, Blunrain Knight X, Shaka, Freer Profile, Grandma 111, Kalaistos, Doodoo Man 4, Enarina, Viking Nordland, Liquifool, The Way of Heaven, Ray Soren, Xanderkins, my good friend Xanderkins, Thauntus, Ziducho, Sea Warrior, Sea Worrier, Bartrazoa, Crimson Tide, Bloodflower, Hank Sledge, Leneru, Shmizar, Lone Wolf Vega, Chosen 183, Luija 2012, Jazzy the Jazziest, Mad Mega, Pablo, Olanim, Bobbert Ott, Connie XMG, Not a Giraffe 1, Dogfather, ASD, Adam is Very Tired, Markinov, Iron Star 7, Gassy Mittens, and Twerk Your Way to the Top. Enjoy those subs. Those gift subs courtesy of Hemi. Hemi, again, that is extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. Like I said, I don't even know if we've got 50 people here watching, let alone 50 gift subs going out to our community. So thank you very, very much. That is super kind of you. But yeah, everybody who got a sub from Hemi, please say thank you. Really appreciate that love and support. Thank you so much. Again, you're helping me pay my medical bills, see my doctors, see my specialists, keep my health in order, so that I can keep streaming and making videos and being here as much as possible. Thank you so much, Hemi. As well as your own resub on top of the 50 gift subs. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. Technokami. If I had that ring thing, I'd put it on my middle finger so I didn't have to pull the menu up by flipping things off. It's too bad they don't give you a choice, because we've seen Rainy has it like on her pinky, and Sam just keeps it on his thumb to do the thumbs up, the likes. But yeah, like I said, I need to take a quick break, get out of my chair for a little bit, stretch my legs. So I will be back in just a few minutes.
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you in the fire in the night. We will be dancing like ghosts. Every single night I'll simply dancing softly. Every single night I'll simply dancing Every single night I'll simply dancing dancing
Okay. Got some more water. Popped a couple of M&Ms. The way Sam eats cryptobiotes. Stretch my legs a bit. And again, huge thanks to Hemi. Hemi22 gifting out those 50 community gift subs earlier. It's extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. And Shadow Noises, thank you so much for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. I know the Death Stranding streams are very different, very just kind of chill, laid back while I play, less chat interaction and stuff like that. But I hope everybody's having a good time, enjoying the playthrough. I'm still really loving this game. Still very curious to see where it goes, what happens. But I'm loving it. Loving it so far. Were the M&Ms crunchy and full of bones? No, I get the boneless M&Ms. Oh god. Rest in peace, ears. I'm sorry. I couldn't get to the mute in time. Ugh. Yeah, Pablo, it is a very comfy game. But, alright. Alerts are off. Chat is minimized. I've got it all in the pinned comment. Just to avoid any kind of spoilers. Allow myself the ability to immerse and just kind of enjoy the game without having to worry about potential spoilers or backseating or anything like that. My community knows better. Most of you guys are not going to do that kind of thing, but, you know, it's Twitch. Anybody could pop in and say something that I don't want to see. So just to try and avoid that stuff, I've got alerts off. I've got chat minimized while I play. So I do appreciate everybody chilling, watching, enjoying the stream, and all the love and support. But if I don't react to something, that's why. Sometimes we forget. It's alright, it happens. That's why I take precautions on these blind playthroughs. Keep everybody happy as much as I can. Alright, let's get back to it. I've already done all this other stuff. Let's see, I need to build a timefall shelter for the local wildlife. And then I need to go back over here. So let's go build the timefall shelter, and then I should be able to DHV Magellan. Yeah, then I can go straight where I need to go. Or at least a little bit closer. So we'll do this first, come back here, move the Magellan over towards the musician, start doing stuff over there. Need to build a timefall shelter, so let's grab a PCC. Oh, it's like way down there. climbing anchor might have been a smart thing. But we're just gonna make it work. Might not get this bike back up. In fact, it's just gonna stay here, I guess. Oh, Sam.
Can anybody hear me?
All the likes.
Looking good. Everything seems to be in the right place.
Great job, Sam.
Construction process now complete.
Keeping animals dry. Thanks for building the Timefall shelter, Sam. Put my mind at ease. Some animals have been known to take refuge under these structures as well. If you find yourself sharing a shelter with an animal, rescue them by taking them to us. What's over here? What are these structures? Oh. Bandits. Brigands. Machine guns. Searchlights, patrol truck. These are not the ones I need to deal with for this, right? No. What do I have right now? A sticky, a bola, and a trank. whole post box for one blood bag. Really? That guy's got heavy armor. I won't be able to trank him from here. I didn't even realize there was a dude here. Guy on the watchtower is aware. Does he come over here, though? Oh, he's climbing down. The other guys are also coming over, I think. Let's actually grab that shotgun. Might need it. These guys got some good eyesight. Shit. I thought I'd be able to just sneak up on him with the strand. I'll have to do it this way then. Still at least 2 more there. Probably more up here. Plus the ones in the truck. We've got 2 down there. Damn, this is a big facility. Lots of brigands. Guy is walking. He's like moving. Trying to tell what direction he's facing. Got the guy down there, guy over there. Assault rifle. Just don't want to get spotted by the truck. Try and deal with them last. Buddy here has a tranquilizing grenade launcher. That might work. That might work for the guys in the truck. I think it's down to just them. Enemy base neutralized.
Right, gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
I don't know if these guys even have anything that's like super worth it. And I don't know if I can get the truck back up. Critter.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Come here. Crater. Wasn't there? Thought I saw it moving. Oh. It's little BT creatures. The CCs. An echidna.
Hello, and thanks for stopping by. Let's see what brings you here today. You gone out and found us an animal, eh? Thanks, Sam. We'll make sure they're well cared for.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoops. No.
Order completed. Well done.
Leave an enemy base to its own devices and its threat level may increase. Well, it's a good thing I neutralized it.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
That's not what I meant to do.
Okay.
Very impressive work, Sam.
A big prickly ball. Echidnas curl themselves up into a ball whenever they sense danger. Watch closely and you'll sometimes see the prickly ball twitching a little bit. It's so cute. Don't touch it though. Those spines are very pointy. Fan letters, monorail stuff, brigands. It's the plate gate. It's where the next main mission is.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
All right, let's go get the fan letters for the musician. Oh, fuck.
Are you okay, Sam?
Finally got a fall bad enough to upset Delulu. Been so careful. It's bound to happen. Managed to go this long without a major fall. Well, of course, we've got BTs. 7 out of 7. That like red aurora looks awesome.
You've walked up worse.
Sam, is that you?
Yeah. I got your fan mail.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
Nice.
Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Lightweight shotgun level 2. And more music.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
A what now? Licky stick. Available in your private room aboard the THV Magellan.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Cover Transformers. Deliver an album containing the hit song Death Stranding. We'll come back to that.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Greetings, listeners. Thanks for all your fan letters, guys. I just love the way they were all handwritten, too. Makes them extra special. Gonna read each and every one of them, and that's a promise. Licky stick. I mean, I see it there. Do I not actually have a prompt? What's a Neburi stick? The Neburi stick is a special gift I give to listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it as a kind of memento. Okay. As I'm sitting here figuring out how do I eat this or use it, he tells me it's just a thing to sit on the table.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
We get all cleaned up, eat some bugs, drink some tea, and then story mission. deliver all aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Local conditions have deteriorated rapidly and the facility is running low on many resources. Comparing its monitoring activities, deliver all the aid packages to the observatory to allow it to continue its work.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your Ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Damn, all the way over there. And we gotta go through brigands. Oh, no we don't. That's the one that I neutralized. Stick some batteries on it. Let's bring a PCC. Some grenades. Just in case.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Gatequake detected.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Okay. That's fine. We're just going either around, or I know I can go this way and then down. Just follow the river.
I will always support you.
Thanks for your help.
Recommended. Please take care.
More gatequakes? Did the gatequake damage the cargo? Oh, that's bullshit.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Try not to run over the porters.
Good morning to you.
And try not to get the truck completely stuck going back down here. There should be more of an actual pathway. I think it's over this way. So I remember going past the bridge here. Or so I thought.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind and disappear into the woods.
This better still all be neutralized. Looks like it.
The creature carried on without a fear into the
Even though I didn't really get anything from neutralizing this base, it makes this a little easier, having done that already. I was just doing it for fun, just because it was here.
you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Not seeing any issues with the contents. We appreciate it.
We'll show the world the hope in your reign. A new milestone reached. Only A tier? For that 6% from a fucking quake that I couldn't do anything about? New music.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Mike Northcote. Squares porter suit. Camouflage for snow and asphalt.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Ooh, do I finally get my knife? A blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that's especially effective against BTs. The more blood that's loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster, suited for covert operations. Interesting.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Blood boomerang. So it can be used to cut their umbilical cords. It's like the knife. It's like the cuff in Death Stranding 1. That's perfect. Well, time to go deal with BTs. I've got grenades. Got blood bags. Bring weapons, because it's probably going to be a fight. Shotgun, trank gun, bola, assault rifle. And I'm going here. Oh, that's fun.
Easy does it. Look out!
It was fine until we got a thumbs down. Oh, this is our, like, Cliff Unger style. Okay. I was wondering when a sequence like this was gonna happen. Had his hands bound behind his back, has the, like, waterboarding hood on. Oh! We're finally being introduced to this character from the pre-release trailers. It's not Solid Snake. Legally distinct Snake. Yeah. Only just barely, though. Conflagration. Episode 5.
What in the world is this place?
Past enhancement functionality suspended. Sam is suddenly engulfed by a jet of tar that surges upward like a waterfall in reverse and is dragged into a strange realm. Now he needs to somehow find a way to escape. While investigating tar current anomalies, Sam is suddenly engulfed by a powerful jet of tar. Sam wakes up in a battle-ravaged city where he encounters an unidentified man and a group of skeletal soldiers. You need to find your way out of this space by whatever means necessary. The unidentified man would appear to hold the key to doing so. Find the man and escape the mysterious space.
How are we supposed to get out of this place? There must surely be a way for us to go home, right?
Is that a gigantic skeleton in the sky?
Where are we?
Well, gotta get a quick photo.
The spirits of the dead are close.
Well, there's a tar cannon.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Jesus. Oh my god. Smacked me right in my face. Well. What the fuck? They're definitely crazier than the ones with Cliff in the first game. Oh, we're just going right into it. Okay.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Okay, there's more rifles. Grab the blood bag.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Okay, so not this tower. Oh, come on, Sam. Hello, CQC? Alright, that is definitely not as effective. No.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
That was not... Oh my god, get out. Get up. Sam. Sam. I thought I'd be able to clear that jump. Instead, I just landed in fire. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, he said. Oh, Sam. Why are you so bad at parkour? Defeat the mysterious man. You're no Cliff Unger. You are no Mads Mikkelsen.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
being eaten by Tasmanian devils. Or wombats, or whatever these are. And little dog Metal Gear.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Okay. Did he say Nirvana? He did not. The subtitle said Nirvana. I think he was speaking Italian. Nirvana. Not in vain? Maybe?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Episode 6. Chrysalis. Suction cups. Part octopus. Tiny barbs. Oh, you're infected. Way to go. Probably could have been safer about how you handled that.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Well, that was intense. We had to fight Solid Snake. Legally distinct Snake. And now we have a mutant girl. Just with us. Definitely won't turn out bad. Tar Monster Girl. Gonna be best friends with the cat. Like Northcote. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. This affects everyone, but I believe we can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the facility packing. We'd be lost without Drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. Put out the bushfire over here too. No one else could have done that. I guess other people helped. Rainey helped with the fire. How's Delulu?
That's right. Sleep.
Still the same.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Chiral exposure, nightmares. That was the thing in the first one.
And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Oh, it automatically backed me out of Dollman's communication. He did like a little hand gesture. What was that? Signaling someone? Something? I feel like they're pulling a prank on me. Plotting. After extending the chiral network to the northern environment, Sam is dragged to a strange realm where he battles an unidentified man and eventually manages to defeat him. Cover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the brigands. Staff of the Northern Environmental Observatory have discovered several pieces of cargo containing weapons and equipment. Among them appears to be some kind of device, dismantled into several pieces. Cash washed up in the tar to the north of the observatory, but was immediately seized by the brigands and taken to their base to the west. Observatory suspects the brigands intend to use the equipment to upgrade their weapon systems and have already recorded several underground explosions thought to be caused by burrowing bombs recovered from the stranded cargo. Armaments pose a severe threat to both Northern Environmental Observatory as well as Drawbridge. Utmost cautions needed. Open combat may trigger the detonation of more burrowing bombs. Okay.
Careful,
Oh.
careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Elle Fanning.
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
That's all you can think about right now, doll man.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Okay, I'm glad they're at least acknowledging the battlefields from Death Stranding 1 and Cliffhanger. Like, Sam hasn't said anything yet, but...
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Like, that should be something other characters know about. Terraforming report, Northern Environmental Observatory. Check it out, Sam. Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Good job. Good job. All right. And speaking of tomorrow, I might be back on tomorrow. It's the weekend, so I kind of have some other stuff I need to catch up on. But I may jump on and stream for a bit. But I'll definitely be back on Monday for sure. If I'm not on this weekend. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Thanks, everybody, for coming by, hanging out, enjoying the stream. Again, huge shout-outs to Hemi for the 50 gift subs earlier during the stream. That was very, very kind of you. Shadow Noises, Hemi, Mesmiro, James Sundereland, and Locomo with your resubs. And everybody just chilling and enjoying the stream. Really appreciate you all being here. As said, I know the vibe's a little different with the blind playthroughs. Not really as much chat interaction, just kind of chilling and playing the game and enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. We're finally getting into some of the more interesting stuff I've been waiting for. I've already been really invested in the game so far, but getting to a point now with the Solid Snake character from the early trailers, and these little pocket battlefields, and Elle Fanning showed up with tar barb octopus suckers. So that's going to be it for me. And I will, as I said, I'll keep you guys updated. You can always check out the Discord for more updates. Let me get a link. For anybody who's in chat and not already part of it, you can join the Discord. Keep up with when the next stream's going to be. Might be on tomorrow. Definitely Monday. But till then, be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Much love. Peace.